Your junior champion today, I think, is going to be, for us today, I think it was pretty handily your winner yearling. A heifer that's just so complete, so balanced. She goes over the fall calf today. When you get behind these heifers, she shows you just so much more spring and explosion all the way through her midsection today than that really, really balanced fall calf that's going to follow for reserve. Reserve and over honorable mention today, like I said in the class, you get behind those heifers as well. Just a little bit more spring, a little more openness all the way through her barrel than that beautiful second place fall calf that follows for honorable mention. Junior champion today and your first prize winner yearling. Reserve junior champion on your first prize fall calf. Honorable mention on your second prize fall calf. If you would, please give them another big, big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations, junior champion for the Pennsylvania Fall Championship show goes to Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Purdett from Mercersburg. Reserve junior champion goes to McWilliams Alpha Shania, shown by Sam McWilliams from Somerset. And honorable mention is Windy Knoll View Clarice from Mercersburg. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the animals for selection of junior champion honors. In the spring calf, Petty Clerk Alligator Awesome, shown by Keg Ziegler from Ostranda, Ohio. In second place with 1258, Peace and Plenty Hannon's Jujo E.T., shown by Peace and Plenty Farms from Union Bridge, Maryland. In the winter heifer calf class, first place goes to 267, Peace and Plenty Oak Hall, Jube 181, exhibited by Peace and Plenty Farms from Union Bridge, Maryland. In second place is number 842, Sunset Haven Puzzle Chantal, shown by Scott Harshman from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. In our fall heifer class, first place went to 1074 Woodbine Sidekick Crumble, shown by Jared and Tricia Boyce from Easton. Second place went to 969 Yellowstone Tallulah, shown by Hodge, Diamond Hope, Wadeholm, and South Dairy, exhibited by Hill and Hallbaker. In our summer yearling class, first place was 753 Winright Jagger Euphoria, exhibited by Chris and Jen Hill and Matt Hallbaker from Thurmont, Maryland. Second place was number 66 Pure Spring Chiefs Liqueur, exhibited by Brandon and Andrea Grumbine from Bethel, Pennsylvania. In the spring yearling class, first place went to 1282 Peace and Plenty Foot Jube 192, exhibited by Peace and Plenty Farms from Union Bridge, Maryland. Second place was 1148 Winright Sidekick M&M, exhibited by Horst, Wolf, and Kitchen from Newmanstown, Pennsylvania. In the winter yearling class, first place went to 1969 Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett from Mercersburg. Second place went to 563 Bema Tattoo Raven, exhibited by Luke Bema from Burlington Flats. In our fall yearling class, first place went to 1590 Picket Dock Morse, exhibited by Mackenzie Envick from Oakland. And second place was 3599 Derwin Honor Freedom, exhibited by Michaela Durr.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we were concluding our heifer show today, hurrah. I want you to look out here and see the 6 representatives that you got for your junior championship today and give them a big, big, big round of applause if you would. These 6 heifers are, when I get them out here head to tail, I think you can see exactly what I'm looking for. Heifers that are long neck, heifers that are extremely balanced, open, deep, clean, heifers that walk out extremely comfortable on their hind feet and legs as well. And when I get these 6 heifers out here, I think very, very happy with what I got to select from for your junior championship today. And I think heifers that are going to go on to the next show here and represent the East extremely, extremely well. And I wish them the best of luck. But I pulled out my 6 favorites today. I'm going to go out now. I'm going to name your junior champion. Give them one last look. Name your junior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order. When I do so, please greet them with a big, big round of applause, and I'll give you a few reasons why when I'm done. I think for me today, the heifer that's most on the money is your spring yearling. I think this heifer is just so complete, so balanced. She's so angular, hard top, and you get behind this heifer, she's got so much width all the way through those hip spins and thurls, and it carries it all the way through her barrel today. It is that advantage. She's a little wider all the way throughout that midsection today than this beautiful, beautiful summer yearling that follows for reserve. I think a heifer, when this heifer's out about the ring, a heifer that has so much presence about the ring, she's so stylish and angular, a heifer that just commands your attention when she's on the ring. I think it was close for reserve, but for me today, she's just a little cleaner, a little crisper all the way throughout. She's silkier about her hide all the way throughout, a little cleaner back down through that thigh than that winter yearling. Taking nothing away from her. What a balanced heifer, a heifer that's really complete, so hard top. Just want to crisp her up a little bit to get in there that reserve spot today. But 3 beautiful, beautiful yearlings. That'll be your junior reserve honorable mention. Junior champion on your first prize, spring yearling. Reserve junior champion on your first prize, summer yearling. Honorable mention on your first prize, winter yearling. If you would, please give them another big, big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations, spring yearling. Is the junior champion for the Eastern National Show. Peace and Plenty Foot Jube 192, exhibited by Peace and Plenty Farms. Reserve junior champion honors goes to Windright Jagger Euphoria, exhibited by Chris and Jen Hill and Matt Hallbaker from Thurmont, Maryland. And honorable mention honors goes to the winter yearling, first place, Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett from Mercersburg. Congratulations to all. As pictures are being taken for the junior champions, we will have the next class will be the junior best 3 females.
Check off. American Dairy Association Northeast, making every drop count. From the dairy farm to the consumer smartphone, we give them a behind-the-scenes look at how dairy farmers produce nutritious milk, care for their cows, and protect the environment. Our popular virtual farm tours connect students, parents, and teachers with dairy farmers for a live video tour of a farm. Over 500,000 students and families have joined the tours to learn more about dairy. Find more information about our upcoming virtual farm tours to share with your community at americandairy.com.
Well, for your junior best 3 here, we got some really, really impressive groups here. I think all the way down the line, just beautiful heifers. It was a beautiful show today, and these heifers from these breeders exemplify exactly what all us as breeders are looking for. And I think with that being said, we got a pair of groups. Our first and second place group is a close placing, but for me today, you get right into that middle heifer, this first group, just a little more spring of rib today, a little bit more natural drop of rib today than the group coming in second. Taking nothing away from this group in second. What a beautiful hard top group. The heifers are really complete. Just not quite the spring and openness of the rib structure as our group in first today. But it is the overall width all the way throughout today. They're a little stronger up through that chest floor than the really silky dairy group follows here in third. The group in third handily goes over to group in fourth today. Just a little bit more rib drop to that rear flank today. Just a little bit more comfortable on those hind feet and legs today as well. But a really, really uniform group that comes along here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little crisper all the way through the loin. A little bit more silkiness and dairiness all the way throughout as well in our group coming along in fifth. But 8 outstanding groups in your junior best 3. Congratulations.
Congratulations for the exhibitors for the junior best 3. In third place was the Woodbine junior best 3 from exhibited by Tricia Boyce and Woodbine Farms. Second place was from Windy Knollview Farms with James and Nina Burnett and family. And first place was Peace and Plenty Farms with the first place group.
Dairy Checkoff, Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program is making every drop count. Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program is a farmer-directed organization funded by participating dairy farmers to increase demand and sales of milk and dairy foods across Pennsylvania. Managed by the American Dairy Association Northeast to develop and execute local programs to increase sales at retail outlets and in schools. The Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program also builds consumer trust in dairy through events, traditional, and digital marketing. For more information, visit americandairy.com/Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program.
Good afternoon. Let's get our red and white spring heifer calves in the ring. Red and white spring heifer calves can come into the ring.
It is not. It has an orange outline, so I thought it was live. Yeah.
As we get started in the red and white show here this afternoon, I'd like to introduce our judge, Steve Wagner of Gray, Maine. Yesterday, he placed the the Premier National Jersey Show, Junior Jersey Show. Steve, originally of Corryville, Pennsylvania, and a former partner of Beaujoy Greystone Farm, now resides in Maine, where he manages the herd of elite Holsteins at Juniper Farms. Previously, Steve and his parents farmed under the prefixes of Beaujoy and Greystone, where they bred more than 97 excellent cows and received 49 All-American nominations in the Brown Swiss and Red and White contests. Steve moved to Vermont in April of 2017 to manage Tim and Sharon Abbott's Border View Genetics before joining the Liberty family at Juniper in 2019. Steve has previously judged more than 150 shows of all breeds throughout the East Coast, highlighted as the official judge of the International Brown Swiss Show in 2018 at World Dairy Expo. He served as the 2018 judge for the Jersey Show at the All-American Dairy Show here, as well as the 2010 All-American Brown Swiss Show. He has also placed cattle at the Maryland, New York, Kentucky, Wisconsin, and Vermont state fairs. Let's welcome our judge with a big round of applause as he sorts these spring calves. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in this spring heifer calf class in our red and white show. In third place is entry 996, 840003287568443, exhibited by Levi Cooley. Second place is entry 2354, Miss Alpha Bonita Red, exhibited by Barrett Pavowski. And your winning entry, 3015, Pheasant Echoes WD Red, exhibited by Atlee and JC Miller. Congratulations. Judge Wagner, your comments, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great class here to start our red and white show off today in Harrisburg, and I expected it was going to be just a group of beautiful animals, and did not do me wrong, for sure. What a great group of heifers we have. And heifer came right to the top for me today, a heifer that has that overall size and scale, a heifer that's balanced, heifer that's so hard across her top, and has that big open rib, what we're looking for today. And that's what takes her over our second heifer. Beautiful, beautiful heifer here in second. I love the long frame to the heifer. I like the openness to the rib and the way she tracks out. Just like to give her a touch more drop through that rear flank, open her up just a smidge to compete with our winning heifer here today. Our heifer here in third, another tremendous size and scale, length of heifer. A heifer, I just need to see her mobility be a little nicer. I just like to see her flow when she's out there today to compete with the two heifers above. And that size and scale is what takes her over a beautiful calf here in fourth. Another well-balanced, long, angular calf, a calf that gives you a really good look when she's on the side. Heifer just runs out of a little bit of motor to compete with the three heifers above. And it's that balance and overall symmetry she has that takes her over our fifth place heifer. Fifth place heifer, another big ribbed heifer, a heifer I'd just like to see her a little more naturally hard on top. Congratulations on a great class of red and white March calves.
Hi, I'm Justin Burdett, and we're in Mercersburg, Pennsylvania on my family farm, Windy Knoll View. This fall, I'll be hosting a virtual farm tour, and I kindly invite you to come join us and see what we're all about here on a daily basis. Follow the link below so you can follow along in our day.
As our winter calves parade around the ring, if you're following along in your catalog and would like to mark the results of the spring heifer calf class here in our red and white show, there were 33 entries that showed. Entry 3677 was 17th, 2914 was 26th, 2169 was 20th, 1110 was a scratch, 2534 was 33rd, 3590 was 19th, 310 was 6th, 2164 was 4th, 1417 was 15th, 1181 was 5th, 1835 was 32nd, 1487 was 24th. Entry 3015 was your winning entry and best bred known in the class, Pheasant Echoes WD Red ET, exhibited by Atlee and JC Miller. Entry 1657 was 9th, 1687 was 27th, 509 was 31st, 294 was 30th, 1071 was 21st, 2283 was a scratch, 3329 was 29th, 302 was 11th, 1119 was 12th, 2354 was your second place entry, Miss Alpha Bonita Red, exhibited by Barrett Pavowski. 1581 was 10th, 2082 was 22nd, 996 was 3rd, 1269 was 8th, 3427 was 23rd, 2249 was 18th, 1182 was 7th, 275 was 28th, 2070 was a scratch, 3227 was 13th, 770 was 14th, 3131 was 25th, and 660 was 16th. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the red and white winter calf class. In third place is entry 1272, Miss Rompin Kelly Red, exhibited by Kelly Barbie, Mike Heath, and Diamond Home Genetics. Second place is entry 1149, Lindcrest Movin Mia Red ET, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst. And your winning entry is 2020 Sweet Peas Advanced Amber Red, exhibited by Madison Soden. Congratulations. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, another tremendous class here in our red show today, and we have a pair of heifers that come right to the top for me. Heifers that have balance, heifers that have style. And our heifer today that's going to win this class, an extremely long heifer when you get her in line. A heifer that has that balance, overall style. Heifer, I like the rib, the openness, but she's so clean through that bone, so long through the head and neck. That's what gives her nod over this real powerful heifer coming in second. Love the width to this heifer in second. When you get her in line, maybe just a touch short couple, just doesn't have the bone quality that our winning heifer does today. Second over third, just on that overall mass through the front. Third parade heifer, a beautiful ring presence to this heifer. Heifer straight through her lines, open in her rib. Just like to see her just hold that chine just a touch harder than she does when she gets in the line. Third over fourth, just on that style, balance, a little bit of openness. Fourth heifer here, a very beautiful balanced heifer. A heifer we'd like to maybe just clean her up just a smidge, snuck that tail down just a smidge in there. That takes her over the balanced heifer we have here in six. The heifer in six, just a long frame heifer. Heifer needs a little more rib when you get her out. Congratulations.
If you're following along in your catalog in the red and white show, there were 21 entries in the winter heifer calf class. Entry 3518 was 15th, 2410 was 13th, 1272 was 3rd, 2833 was 16th, 1406 was 14th, 1294 was 9th, 2511 was a scratch. Entry 2020 was your winning entry, Sweet Peas Advanced Amber Red, exhibited by Madison Soden. 1947 was 18th, 3330 was 19th, 2170 was a scratch, 2066 was 7th, 321 was 11th, 2873 was a scratch, 2753 was a scratch, 2313 was 20th, 3431 was 17th. Entry 1149 was your second place entry, Lindcrest Movin' Mia Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst. Added entry 3678 was 12th, 1111 was a scratch, 2667 was 10th, 3447 was a scratch, 3480 was 5th, 1206 was 4th, 2448 was a scratch, 3454 was 8th, 3024 was 6th, 2400 was a scratch, 2849 was a scratch, and entry 1099 was 21st. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the red and white fall heifer calf class. In third place is entry 3027, Pheasant Echoes Arzalia Red, exhibited by Atlee Miller. In second place is entry 1898, Cherry H&S-WR Ribbon Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman. And your winning entry is 1144, Kiefland Revolution Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst, DRP and DRP Kitchen. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts?
Well, another great class here in our red and white show today with these fall calves. And quite a few heifers come right to the top. But a heifer for me with the least amount of faults, a heifer that has a ton of flair, a heifer that's so long, so wide, so open when you get behind her, and then she tracks out on a very correct set of feet and legs. And that's what's going to give her a winning edge today over this beautiful balanced red heifer here in second. Red heifer, you admire that overall mass coming through the front and the openness of rib. Heifer, I just need to see her track just a touch nicer to take that blue today. Second over third, just on power. Third heifer has a tremendous ring appearance about her. A heifer, it's really high chine, hard on top. A heifer you get in front, just a touch narrow for me. Doesn't quite have that width that we're looking for here. Third over fourth, just on show ring up here. She's so much harder across the top, naturally harder. A little bit more length to her frame than our fourth heifer there. Fourth heifer, another straight line balanced heifer. Heifer, we like that straightness and openness to her, just maybe it doesn't quite have the power up through the front. Fifth over six, just on overall style. Heifer's a little higher chiner, a little nicer coming through that rib structure than her sixth. Congratulations.
For those following along in your catalogs, in the fall heifer calf class in the red and white show, there were 22 entries. 2887 was a scratch. 3259 was 10th. 1898 was your second place winner. Cherry H&S WR Ribbon Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman. Entry 1144 was your winning entry. Keefland Revolution Red, exhibited by Daniel Kitchen and Chad and Sarah Horst. 2436 was a scratch. 2367 was 18th. 2093 was 22nd. 1255 was 6th. 331 was 17th. 997 was 16th. 1348 was 8th. 3262 is 19th. 208 was a scratch. 316 was 14th. 1128 was 12th. 429 was 21st. 2713 was 20th. Added entry 3683 was 5th. 1183 was 7th. 1865 was 13th. 1920 was 15th. 3027 was your third place entry, but best bred known in the class, Fezzineco's Arzalia Red, exhibited by Atlee Miller. 1981 was 4th. 2162 was 9th. And 1711 was 11th. Currently in the ring is our summer yearling heifer class. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the summer yearling heifer class. In third place is entry 1866, Cherry Lore War Ripla Red, exhibited by Bethany Eberlin. Second is entry 771, Milk and Honey War McKinley Red, exhibited by Chris and Jennifer Hill. And your winning entry is entry 797, J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart. Congratulations. Judge, your comments, please.
One other really nice class of heifers here in our red and white show today in these summer yearlings. And I think a pair of heifers that come right to the top. We have a heifer with so much balance, angularity, openness, a heifer. She has that width up through the chest and a length of frame that we're looking for there in the middle. She's just a lot of heifer when you get her out here, and a heifer I think quite handily does it. And our second heifer here, a heifer that's so precise. She tracks so nice on those feet and legs, and that's what gets her to follow this great big heifer here. Another heifer that's really long and angular in her frame, and that's what takes her over our third heifer, is that preciseness through the way she tracks and the length of frame. Third heifer, a well-grown heifer. You admire that depth and openness to her rib. Heifer, we'd like to clean her up a little through that head and neck and extend it out. And that's what kind of takes her over our fourth heifer here. Fourth heifer, really nice, really deep ribbed heifer. A heifer we just like to lengthen that midsection out. Congratulations.
If you're following along in your catalogs in the red and white show in our summer yearling heifer class, results are as follows. Entry 303 was 6th. 1005 and 1919 were scratches. 513 was 10th. Entry 797 was your winning entry. J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart. Entry 1331 was 5th, and best bred known in the class, All Glow Warrior Sandal Red, exhibited by Kevin W. and Jana Faith Miller. Entry 3064 was 9th. 2607 was 11th. 1070 was 7th. 681 was a scratch. 1030 was 8th. 2264 was 4th. Entry 771 was 2nd in the class. Milk and Honey War McKinley Red, exhibited by Jennifer and Chris Hill. 1866 was 3rd, and 1938 was a scratch. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the spring yearling heifer class. In third place is entry 1141, Hill Rose Unstop AADS Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst and Lauren Zimmerman. In second place is entry 1127, Lindcrest Warrior Sky Red, exhibited by Addison Nolan. And your winning entry is entry 320, M Divine W Lady Jane Red, exhibited by Cooper Merrill and Alexis M. Schultz. Judge, your reasons.
Well, another great class of spring yearlings right down here to the end, and I got a heifer that comes right to the top quite handily. She has so much style, balance, length of frame, high chine, high style, long head and neck, and then she just so precise on those feet and legs and walks with such ease. Just quite a beautiful heifer here to win our class today. And that's what's take her over, this really nice heifer here in second. You admire the side profile to this heifer in second, the length of frame she has, the way she tracks. I'd like to clean her bone quality up just a smidge to come around our winning heifer today. Second over third, just on that power through the chest and openness of rib when you get behind him. Third place heifer, really long, framey heifer, and it's that dairiness that takes her over our fourth place heifer. I admire the length in the fourth place heifer. I'd like to clean her up a little bit, just drop down that rear flank, open her up a little bit to come across the heifers above. Fourth over fifth, just handles her rump a little nicer. She's a little nicer on those feet and legs as you watch her track out. Congratulations on a great group of junior yearling red and whites.
If you're marking your if you're marking your catalog in the red and white ring, the results of the spring yearling heifer class, entry 430 was 6th, 277 was 9th, 2074 was a scratch, 871 was a scratch, 1127 was your second place winning entry, Lindcrest Warrior Sky Red, exhibited by Addison Nolan. 1050 was 10th, $2.95 was fourth. $14.13 was a scratch. Your winning entry and best bred known in the class was entry 320 M Divine W Lady Jane Red, exhibited by Cooper Merrill and Alexis Schultz. 1141 was third. 3105, 2360, and 2851 were scratches. 2709 was fifth, and 2220 was 11th. Now in the ring are the Winter Yearling Heifers. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the Winter Yearling Heifer class. In third place is entry 3517, MS Cassie Girl Code Red, exhibited by Mackenzie Joe Alexander. Second place is entry 312, Campy Alt Adeline Red, exhibited by Genetics Link. And your winning entry is entry 946, Cash Hill WR Luxor Red, exhibited by Ayla Janey. Congratulations. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, nothing short on quality here, just on number of animals in our class. And a heifer comes right to the top for me, a heifer with balance. Heifer has so much power coming through that chest. She's open through that rib and just handles those feet and legs a little nicer than our second heifer there. Second heifer, extremely long heifer. You admire that overall length through the midsection and frame that she has. I'd like to see her hold those pins just a touch nicer to come around our winning heifer today. Second over third, just so much more mass coming through that midsection, openness to the rib, a little more length of frame. Third over fourth, just on dairyness. Congratulations.
Now in the ring in our red and white show is our fall yearling heifers. If you're marking your catalog, enter the winner yearling heifers. Entry 946 was your winning entry, Cash Hill WR Luxor Red, exhibited by Ayla Janey. Entry 312 was your second place entry, Campy Adeline Red, exhibited by Genetics Links. 3517 was third, and entry 502 was fourth, and best bred known in the class, Oval Top Lowe's Robin Red, exhibited by Alexis Wolf. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in this fall yearling heifer class. In third place is entry 2609, Golden Rose McDon Riza Red, exhibited by Abby Wolf. In second place is entry 524, Oval Top Unsop Tango Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. And your winning entry is 1900 Tigerly Rag Reflection Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, just 3 entries here in our fall yearling class today, and I think quite a handy winner for me. A heifer that's got so much frame. She's dairy, long. Heifer's due here in December. Still holds that loin extremely well. Heifer tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. And that's what takes her over our second heifer here. Second heifer here, you admire that overall uphill run to her. Heifer, I'd like to open her up through the rear flank. Just open her up, give her a little bit more power there, and extend that head and neck out. Congratulations.
Now coming into the ring are the entries for competition of junior champion of our red and white show. I will reintroduce them to you as they come into the ring. Your winning entry in the spring calf class, Fezinetco's WD Red, exhibited by Atlee and JC Miller. Second place in that class, Miss Alpha Bonita Red, exhibited by Barrett Pavasky. In the winter calf class, your winning entry was Sweet Please Advance Amber, exhibited by Madison Soden. In second place in the winter calf class was Lindcrest Movin' Mia Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst. In the fall calf class, winning was Keefland Revolution Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst, and DRP Kitchen. In second place was Cherry H&S WR Ribbon Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman. In the summer yearling heifer class, your winning entry was J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart. And second place was Milk and Honey War McKinley Red, exhibited by Chris and Jennifer Hill. In the spring yearling heifer class, winning was M. Divine W. Lady Jane Red, exhibited by Cooper Merrill and Alexis Schultz. And second in the class was Lindcrest Warrior Sky Red, exhibited by Addison Nolan. In the winter yearling heifer class, winning was Cash Hill WR Luxor Red, exhibited by Ayla Janey. And second place was Campy Alt Adeline Red, exhibited by Genetics Link. And in our recently completed fall yearling class, winning was Tiger Lee Rag Reflection Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman. And second place was Oval Top Unstoppable Tango Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. As these lovely calves and heifers make their way into the ring, I'd like to recognize some of our sponsors. The award for Junior Champion is sponsored by Lyra Gold and DBC Ag Products, along with the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Reserve Junior Champion will receive an award sponsored by Triple Hill Sires. The Best Bred and Owned Heifer receives an award sponsored by the All-American Dairy Show. And all of these first place winners received awards sponsored by MHEB Incorporated.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great, great heifer show here this morning. Quality right down to the end. And I know the time and the hours that people have spent doing this, and I think these red and white breeders need a great big round of applause for what they've put on for me today, because I'm completely, completely blown away. I have 5 heifers left in the ring. Heifers with style, heifers with balance. Heifers, I think, down the road will make great, great cows. That's what our goal is here in life, where we're going for. But heifers that move with ease on these great feet and legs. Look across, it's pretty impressive. I'm going to go out. I will select my junior champion, my reserve, my honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as I do so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for me today, this spring yearling, she come out in class and she just blows you away. So much power, so much angularity, so precise on those feet and legs. A heifer that just moves around this ring with grace. And it's over that overall power and angularity, overall length of frame, which takes her over the winter calf. I love this pretty, pretty winter calf. A heifer that's so straight in her lines, very correct through those feet and legs. I love the rib structure to her for a December calf. I'm going to follow in with honorable mention with our summer yearling. Another heifer, extremely long frame, extremely great legged. Heifer, I think it has a bright future down the road. Again, that's junior champion on your spring yearling, reserve junior champion on your winter calf, honorable mention on your summer yearling. Let's give them another great big round of applause.
Yes, congratulations to our winning junior champion, our spring yearling, M. Divine W. Lady Jane Red, exhibited by Cooper Merrill and Alexis Schultz. Also, congratulations to our reserve junior champion, the winning winter calf, Sweet Peas Advanced Amber Red, exhibited by Madison Soden. And honorable mention was the winning summer yearling, J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart. Congratulations. Now coming into the ring are the entries for Junior Best 3 females.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here in our junior best 3 female, we got 4 really great groups out here. Outstanding cattle that got beautiful rib, beautiful show ring appearance. Cattle that walk on great feet and legs. But for me, this group coming out in first just kind of handily wins it. The heifers are so uniform, so balanced, so angular. It's that dairiness and the length of head and neck, overall breed character. It takes them over our second place group. Second place group, another tremendous group with great angular calves, great feet and legs. And that's what kind of takes us over our third. Third over our fourth, just a little dairier, a little cleaner, a little longer through their frame. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning junior best 3 females, the entry from Pheasant Echoes Farm. Second in junior best 3 was from Oakfield Corners Dairy. Third was Cherry Lore. And fourth was Oval Top. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and get our milking yearling heifers into the ring. As we begin our milking cow classes, I'd like to recognize some of our major sponsors for the All-American Dairy Show. Our banner sponsors for the All-American Dairy Show are American Dairy Association Northeast, the All-American Dairy Foundation, Pennsylvania Dairymen's Association, and Allied Milk Producers. Our purple level sponsors are Transova Genetics, Country Folks, and Feedworks USA. Our blue level sponsors, the Center for Dairy Excellence, Sybil Fisher Photography, Nutrient Ag Solutions, the Dairy Excellence Foundation, Lancaster Farming, Cargill, Premier Select Sires, Progressive Dairy, Pennsylvania Holstein Association, Lyra Gold, Land Pro Equipment, DBC Ag Products, Kemin, Hillcrest Farms, Dave and Janet Heilman, DeKalb, and Farm Credit. Our red level sponsors are Forward Ag LLC, ADM Animal Nutrition, Ag Engraving, AgriTrack, All Flex Livestock Intelligence, the American Jersey Cattle Association, Atlantic Tractor, Corland Farms, Debbie Corman Studio, Deer Country Farm and Lawn Inc., and JLAR, Dice Partners, Diamond Valley Dairy, LLC, and My Town Genetics, EMM Sales and Service, Farmshine, Fry's Livestock Supply, the Friends of the All-American Dairy Show, Fulton Bank, Holstein Association USA, MHEB, Masterpiece Genetics, MD Hillbrook Sales and Service, Chris and Jen Hill, Mount Ararat Farms, North Kill Creek, Orrstown Bank, Pennsylvania Guernsey Breeders Association, Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association, Pennsylvania Junior Dairy Show, Red and White Dairy Cattle Association, Red Crest Farm, Singing Brook Farms, Steel Fire Farm, the Winkler family, Stock Show Gear, Stockyard Style, Triple Hill Sires and Masterpiece Genetics, Utter Comfort Inc., Union Agneer Animal Health, Village View Guernseys, Vitelli, Wengers of Myerstown, Zimhaven Farm, Lauren and Helen Zimmerman. Also a thank you to Land O'Lakes for their contribution to the Invitational Youth Dairy Cattle Judging Contest. The Supreme Pageant banners that we'll see tomorrow afternoon, sashes and jackets, are sponsored by Barn and Raised Custom Apparel, and the show awards are by Ag Engraving. We have some white level sponsors in memory of Maddie Johnson, American Guernsey Association, American Milking Shorthorn Junior Society, BC Morrissey Insurance, Balchem Encapsulates, Blond and Sires, the Brown Swiss Association, Cohick and Associates, Dairy Farmers of America, Dairy One, First Citizens Community Bank, Huber's Animal Health, Keystone Crop Insurance Services, Kirby Agra Inc., Maryland Brown Swiss Association, Maryland Virginia Producers Cooperative, National Farmers Organization, New Direction Swiss, New Generation Genetics, Oakfield Corners Dairy, PBS Animal Health, Pennsylvania Ayrshire Breeders Association, Round Hill Acres, RP Nutrients, Selco, Stocks Dairy, the Daubert family, Wayhar Farms, Weaver Show Cattle, Winkler Welding and Fabrication. And finally, we have some sponsors at the friend level in memory of Harry E. and Eileen Thompson, Adams County Holstein Association, All In Genetics, Arbaugh's Flowing Springs, Berks County Holstein Association, BJ Colors / Wispa Edge Farms, Bob and Janice Landis, Brant Pedigree and Marketing, Brent, Kate, Hattie, Adam, and Miller Schuler, Brookside Farm, Brooms Bloom Dairy, C. Floyd Davis Auctioneer and Appraisal Company Service, CJ and Tanya Miller, Conabella Farm, Cool Springs Farm, the Hess and Reed families, Crawford County Holstein Club, Crawford County Junior Holstein Club, David R. Walter and family, Debbie Griffith, Emerald City Jerseys, Four Seasons Farm, Rita and James Kennedy family, H. Francis Kennedy Award, Harry H. Bachman, auctioneer, Heilinger Swiss, Hershey Foods, Hill Acres Pride, Hills Valley Farm, Hoodstead Farm, Scott and Judy Hood, Horningfoot Creamery, Interstate Heifer Care, Jason and Donna Myers, Jennings Gap Dairy, Jim and Irene Osborne, Jobo Farm, John and Patty McMurray, Joe Sand Farm, Kitchview Farm, Randy and Pat Kitchen, Lake Effect Holsteins, Lancaster County Junior Holstein Club, Maple Dell Farm, Maryland Holstein Association, Maryland Jersey Association, Maryland Junior Brown Swiss Association, Maryland Red and White Association, Maryland Delaware Ayrshire Breeders Association, Mercer Northwest Guernsey Breeders Association, Mid-Atlantic Milking Shorthorn Society, Millwheel Show Clinics and Weaver Show Supply, Murray Financial Group, Palmyra Farms, Paul and Jean Knight, Peace and Plenty Farms, Pennsylvania Brown Swiss Association, Pines Edge Farm, Rainey Farms, Adam, Michelle, Trevor, and Tyler Rainey, Robert and Jane Pebble, Robert Morris, Rudders, Snyder's Homestead Farm, South Mountain Jerseys, Tom and Joy Crothers, Trotacre, Twinbrook Farm, the Marchizek and McMurray families, Warwick Manor Farm, Winnie Knoll View, the Burdettes, Zinn family, and Zoetis. And the mulch is provided by Warhay Farms. Thank you. This show is not possible without the many, many sponsors that are involved in the week-long show. So if you see the sponsors, if you get down to the exhibition hall, please give them thanks. And if we could please give a round of applause for all of our sponsors. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the Milking Yearling Heifer class. In third is entry 1419, Sea Cove L Night Sweets Red, exhibited by Cessna Brothers. In second is entry 1118, Miss Duckett Addison Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horst and Bob Landis. And your winning entry is 917, Cherry Lure Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, a nice group of cows here to start our milking class today here in the Milking Yearlings. And I think we have quite a handy winner, a cow that puts so much power, angularity, openness of frame, depth coming through both fore and rear rib, and then has a tremendous mammary system. Cow, maybe give her a little time, learn to walk around her udder just a smidge, but a cow that handles herself with ease out here. And that's what takes her over, is that power and angularity she has over our second cow. Complete long frame cow. You love the venation to this cow's mammary system here in second. You like the height and width. With cow, we'd maybe like to level out the udder floor a little nicer there to add some rib to her to come with the first cow today. And second over third, just on that overall power through the front chest, openness of rib. Third place cow, what a beautiful mammary system she has. A cow just needs to develop around it, and she'll be right up to the winning top. Congratulations on a great class.
Now coming into the ring in our red and white show is the Summer Junior 2-year-olds. Marking your catalog in the last class. In the Milking Yearling Heifer class, the results are as follows. Entry 137 was scratch. Entry 917 was your winning entry. Cherry Lure Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. 2803 was a scratch. 935 was fourth. 1427 was sixth. 1419 was third, and best bred known, Sea Cove L Night Sweets Red, exhibited by Cessna Brothers. 1347 was fifth. And 1118 was your second place entry, MS Duckett Addison Red, exhibited by Bob Landis and Chad and Sarah Horst. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the Summer Junior 2 class. In third is entry 740, Marstyle MC Lulu Red, exhibited by Michael Daughtry. In second is entry 2268, Cherry Lure Ripstar Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. And your winning entry is 3029, Dry House JK Allegiant Audrey Red, exhibited by Michael Yoder and Judith King. Congratulations. Judge your comments when you're ready.
Well, what a great pair of cows here in our summer 2-year-old class today. Cows that are a little different. Cows, when you start breaking them down, you start analyzing them. Cow here is coming out winning our class. What a tremendous, tremendous memory system she has. I love the length of the forerunner, the way it blends into the body wall. A cow that has some rib, has some power. A cow, I really admire the rear, the height and width, and that's what takes her over our second cow. Second cow, tremendous long frame cow. I love the length of frame to this cow. I like the legs to this cow. Just like to see that forerunner blend a smidge nicer to compete with her cow winning her class. Second over third, just more mass, more style, more ring presence. Congratulations.
Now coming into the ring is our junior 2-year-old class. Results of the junior 2-year-old class are as follows. Entry 3029 was your winning entry and best bred known in the class. Dry House JK Allegiant Audrey Red, exhibited by Michael Yoder and Judith King. 531 was a scratch. 2316 was fourth. 1043 and 920 were scratches. 2268 was second in the class. Cherry Lure Ripstar Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. 1139 was a scratch, and 740 was third. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the junior 2-year-old class here in the Red and White Show. In third is entry 2009 MCGK Late Night Danica Red, exhibited by Lloyd and Denise Pease. In second place is entry 3012 Maple Slope Late Bougie Red, exhibited by Maggie Harper. And your winning entry is entry 1515 Gary MD WVG Barber Red, exhibited by Alicia and Jonathan Lamb and Oakfield Corners Dairy. Congratulations. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, a great group of junior 2-year-olds out here, great udders right down through the line here. And a pair of cows that come to the top for me. A cow here that's so angular, so open. Cow has that tremendous depth coming through her heart and width and angularity. Cow that has that tremendous mammary system. And it's that length of forerudder and the way it blends into the body wall that takes us over the really pretty frame cow here in second. Love the frame on this cow here in second. Love the uphill run, the way she tracks on those feet and legs. Just like to change those forequarters just a little bit. Have them snug her up into the body wall to come around our winning cow today. Second over third, just more bump, more power to the cow, more extension through the rear flank there, and a little nicer through the way the forerudder is. It's that length of forerudder, and on the 3 cows above it, get over our 4th cow. I love the frame on the 4th cow. The 4th cow, we just like to level that other floor out, see it blend a little nicer into the body wall. Congratulations.
Results from the junior 2-year-old class. Entry 136 was a scratch. Entry 1515 was your winning entry. Gay Ray MD WVG Barbara Red, exhibited by Alicia and Jonathan Lamb, Oakfield Corners Dairy. 2009 was third. 525 was your 5th place entry and best bred known in the class, Oval Top Legend Fortune Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. 543 was a scratch. 1107 was a scratch. Added entry 531 was 7th. 510 was 8th. 2538 was 9th. 2438 was 4th. 413 was 6th. Entry 3012 was your 2nd place in the class, Maple Slope Late Bougie Red, exhibited by Maggie Harper. 2968 and 3526 were both scratch. Now in the ring is our senior 2-year-old class. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the senior 2-year-old class. In third is entry 1254, Spun Gold G Altilt Spice Red, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig. In second is entry 528, Oval Top Warrior Revive, exhibited by Michael Wolf. And your winning entry is 3707, Welkacre Unstoppable Lena, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb, Oakfield Corners Dairy. Congratulations. Judge, your reasons, please.
Well, another beautiful uttered group here in this senior 2-year-old class. Tremendous, tremendous memories down through. And a cow that comes right to the top for me today. Cow that has so much extension to her frame, so much angularity and openness, so much power coming through the front end. And then she has that beautiful memory system. It's that length of forerunner takes her over her ultra dairy cow here in second. Second, you admire this cow, a cow that moves with ease. You love the way she tracks on those feet and legs. Love the height and width there to the memory system. Just like to see the forerunner blend into that body wall just a smidge nicer today. And then we have this Cow coming in third. Tremendous frame on this cow. You love the side profile to the cow. Cow, when you get behind her, we just need to add a little width to come around the two ahead of her. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in the red and white show, in the senior 2-year-old class, entry 1254 was third, 1953 was sixth, 952 was new entry 3707. That's your winning entry. Welkacres Unstoppable Lena Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb, Oakfield Corners Dairy. 1554 was fifth. 528 was your second place entry and best bred known in the class, Oval Top Warrior Revive Red, exhibited by Michael Wolf. 2326 was seventh. 1559 was a scratch, and added entry 3686 was fourth. Now in the ring are the junior 3-year-old cows. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the junior 3-year-old class. In third is entry 311 Forge Hollow Baylor Red, exhibited by Lynette Gelsinger. In second is entry 526 Oval Top Unstoppable Rosina Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. And your winning entry 3525 Oakland View Awesome 8670 Red, exhibited by Natalie Yaus. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, what a nice class of junior 3-year-olds and a pair of cows that come to the top for me. A cow here is going to start our class a little more balanced to this cow, if the young man can hold on to her. A cow, I love that uphill run. I love the power she has through that front chest. I like the rib and openness to the rib, and then she has got that tremendous memory system. A cow that's had a really nice flex to that hock as she comes out and walks around. That's what kind of takes her over her second down. Love the frame, the length of frame to this cow. A cow I just maybe like to snug the forerunner up just a smidge to come into that winning slot today. Second over third, so much more power and angular through the front end, so much more openness and depth that she has over our third cow. Third cow, I just prefer the memory system and the way she tracks on those legs over our fourth cow. Congratulations.
Results of our junior 3-year-old class. Okay, results of the junior 3-year-old class, if you're following along in your catalog. 1044 was scratched. 2171 was fifth. 1184 was scratched. Entry 3525 was your winning entry. Oakland View Awesome 8670 Red, exhibited by Natalie Yaus. 2271 was fourth. 526 was your second place entry. Oval Top Unstoppable Rosianna Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. 742 was sixth, and 311 was third. Now in the ring is our senior 3-year-old class. Following this class will be the intermediate champion selection. Judge Wagner has completed his placing in the senior 3-year-old class. In third place is entry 1065, Stoltz Warrior May Red, exhibited by Riley Stoltz. Second was entry 1451, MS Syndrome Hypnotic Abbey Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver and Avery Best. And your winning entry is 173, Mer James Unstoppable Ava Red, exhibited by Curry Holsteins and Jamie Crawford. Congratulations. Judge, your reasons, please.
Well, another nice group of cows, and I think quite a handy winner comes to the top today. This cow has so much angularity, balance, length of frame, openness to her rib, and then what a tremendous mammary system she has. It just moves around with ease here of the ring. That's what's going to give her this easy nod today. And that's what takes her over our second cow. I love that modern frame on the second cow, the uphill run, openness to the frame, depth and width of heart. Cow maybe not maxed out quite on milk, but a cow that has adequate height and width coming through to take her over a third cow. Third cow here, a really nice cow. It's tremendous size to this cow, tremendous length to this cow. Cow, I just like to see her move around her mammary system a little nicer, give her a little bit more quality coming through the seam section over with our fourth cow. Fourth cow, tremendous rear view on this cow. Cow, I love the length to her frame. A cow, I just like to smooth her up a little bit, just knock that tail head down a little, but a really beautiful cow come in fourth. Congratulations on a great group of class.
Now coming into the ring are those animals in contention for intermediate champion of the Red and White Show. We'll remind you of who they were, our young cow class winners. The milking yearling heifer class winner was Cherry Lore Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. In second was MS Duckett Addison Red, exhibited by Chad and Sarah Horse and Bob Landis. In the summer junior 2-year-old class, your winner was Dry House JK Allegiant Audrey Red, exhibited by Dry House Farm. Second in the class was Cherry Lore Ripstar Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. In the junior 2-year-old class, winning was Garay MDWVG Barbara Red, exhibited by Alicia and Jonathan Lamb, Oakfield Corners Dairy. And second was Maple Slope Late Bougie Red, exhibited by Maggie Harper. In the senior 2-year-old class, winning was Welkacre Unstoppable Lena, exhibited by Alicia and Jonathan Lamb at Oakfield Corners Dairy. And second was Ovaltop Warrior Revive, exhibited by Michael Wolf. In the junior 3-year-old class, your winning entry was Oakland View Awesome 8670 Red, exhibited by Natalie Youst. And second in the class was Ovaltop Unstoppable Rosina Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. And in our recently completed senior 3-year-old class, again, your winner was Mer James Unstoppable Ava Red, exhibited by Curry Holsteins and Jamie Crawford. In second place was MS Snyder Hypnotic Abbey Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver and Avery Best. Let's give these cows in the middle of the ring for contention of intermediate champion a big round of applause. full results of the senior 3-year-old class. 3265 was 5th. 3377 was 7th. Winning the class was entry 173, and best bred known as well was Mer James Unstoppable Ava Red, exhibited by Curry Holsteins and Jamie Crawford. 1065 was 3rd. 1472 was 6th. And 1451 was your second place MS Snyder Hypnotic Abby Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver and Avery Best.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been quite a tremendous young cow show out here. These exhibitors have brought out some great cattle, great udders, great cows with beautiful frames, modern-sized cows with great legs. And I tell you, we got to give a hats off to where this red and white breed is going, and I think these breeders need a great big round of applause for what they've accomplished. We brought out here, starting with our milking yearling, a well-balanced cow. A cow, I think it's got a bright future. A cow with a beautiful mammary system, great feet and legs. And then we got that winning junior 2-year-old. Cow with so much power, so much openness and rib, and wears another tremendous mammary system. And we have that senior 2. Cow with so much length of frame, so much angularity and openness. You love that beautiful width and height through the front end. You love the mammary system. You love how she walks. And we have that very well-balanced junior 3, cow with tremendous mammary system, a cow that's angular, has a nice little uphill run to her, beautiful open through that chest. And our senior 3, a cow with so much length of frame, so much show ring appeal, and then what a tremendous mammary system. I'm going to go out. I'll select my intermediate champion, my reserve, my honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as I do so, and let's give them a great big round of applause as I do. For me today, this senior 3-year-old just puts the icing on a cake. What a tremendous balanced cow. A cow that's everything: width, angularity, openness, cow with a tremendous memory system. And following her suit is this milking yearling. I think a cow that's got a humongous future with that frame, that angularity, so smooth and dairy, so angular with a beautiful, beautiful memory system. And that's what takes her over our senior 2. Love the senior 2's frame. We'll just like to see a little nicer turn there, maybe to the udder to get her into that reserve spot. But a beautiful, beautiful young cow with a big future. Congratulations again. Intermediate champion on your senior 3, reserve intermediate on your milking yearling, honorable mention on your senior 2.
Congratulations to your winning senior 3-year-old, Murr James Unstoppable Ava Red, exhibited by Curry Holsteins and Jamie Crawford as your intermediate champion. Reserve intermediate champion goes to the winning milking yearling, Cherry Lure Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. An honorable mention was the winning senior 2-year-old, Welkacre Unstoppable Lena, exhibited by Alicia and Jonathan Land, Oakfield Corners Dairy. Congratulations. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the 4-year-old cow class. In third is entry 3061, BHHD Symbolic Red, exhibited by Kleindale Farms. In second is entry 1473, Lily's Stupendous Legacy, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. And your winning entry is 2007 Nestle Gen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Madison and Tyler Soden. Congratulations. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a pair of cows. What a beautiful class. Great udders, great cows the whole way through. And what a pair of cows on top. A cow for me today is a little more powerful coming through that depth of heart, a little more open through that rear flank, maybe just a touch nicer coming in through that fore udder. I prefer how she walks on her legs there. Doesn't walk around her udder quite as much as this beautiful dairy cow in second. I love the style and the balance to this cow. Cow, I just like to see her motor up just a smidge coming through that heart, open that her chest up just a little, but what a tremendous mammary system. Great, great, great pair of cows. Second over third in that overall style, balance, and just angularity open through the mammary system that our third cow has. Third cow, tremendous length of frame. I like the dairiness to this cow. I like the cow has a really nice set of feet and legs. She tracks out really well with her udder full over our fourth cow. Fourth cow, just need to clean her up a little bit. Tremendous mammary system on her. Congratulations on a great group of 4-year-olds.
Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the 5-year-old cow class. In third place is entry 514, Oval Top Defiant Rosebud Red, exhibited by Douglas Wolf. In second place is entry 1256, Spun Gold HC Jordy Rose Red, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Mark Heater. And your winning entry, 2295, WSC Jordy Miss Me Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Congratulations. Judge, your reasons, please.
Well, just 3 entries here in our 5-year-old class today, and I think quite a handy cow to win. A cow I like the balance to her, the openness. A cow is so much leveler through that udder floor. You have the height and width over our second cow. Second cow, tremendous dairy cow. Cow we just like to level the udder floor up there to get into that winning slot today. And it's that overall angularity and dairiness and length that takes her over our third cow. Congratulations.
Results of our red and white 5-year-old cow class. If you're following along in your catalog, 514 was third, 1256 was second. Spun Gold HC Jordy Rose Red, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig. 296 was scratch. 2295 was your winning entry, and best better known, WSC Jordy Miss Me Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Now coming into the ring is our cows 6 years and older. Following this class, Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the cow class 6 years and older. In third place is 2518 Maddie's Attempt Shimmer Red, exhibited by Riley Coolidge. Second is 3585 Pheasant Echoes Wrangler Red, exhibited by Byron Stambaugh. And your winning entry, 698 Hercroft All Lillian Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Congratulations. Judge, your comments, please.
Well, another great class here of age cows, and three really nice individuals out here, but quite a handy winner for me today. A cow that has that depth, openness, power, a cow that still has style and grace, and what a tremendous, tremendous memory system she wears on her. And that's what takes her over our second cow. Take nothing away from this 8-year-old cow. Beautiful cow in her own right. Just doesn't quite have the pop as you get up to the top of the rear, and just needs a little bit more mass coming through that front end. Congratulations on a really nice class.
Now coming into the ring in our red and white show will be the cows in contention for senior champion. In contention for senior champion in our red and white show, our 4-year-olds, the winning entry, Nistley Jen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Madison and Tyler Soden. In second place in the 4-year-old class, Lily's Stupendous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. In the 5-year-old class, our winning entry, WSC Jordy Miss Me Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. And second in our 5-year-old class was Spun Gold HC Jordy Rose Red, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Mark Heater. In our just completed 6-year-old class, cows 6 years and older, our winning entry was Hercroft All Lillian Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. And in second place in the 6 years and older class was Pheasant Echoes Wrangler Red, exhibited by Byron Stambaugh. Let's give these cows a big round of applause as they parade into the ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a smaller show here this afternoon, this evening here, I guess we're at, here in our senior class, but the quality has just been exceptional if you look out here. 6 beautiful, beautiful cows, 6 cows with tremendous frames, 6 cows with great legs, and 6 cows with just incredible memory systems. And I think these red and white exhibitors need a great big round of applause for the time, the effort they've put into this, and all the hard work and the great, great cattle they've brought out. I'm going to go out, I'm going to select my senior champion, my reserve senior champion, my honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as I do so. Well, for me today, for senior champion, and I'm telling you, it's cutting hairs. When you stand back at 50 yards and you look at these 2 cows, this winning age cow is a freight train. What we need in this breed: width of chest, angularity, open through her cage, and then you get behind her so extreme in that memory system. And that's what gives her the nod. Take nothing away from that 4-year-old. A tremendous, tremendous young cow. A cow that has a bright, bright future. Maybe just get a touch on her pasterns every once in a while, but 2 great, great cows. For honorable mention, that second place 4-year-old. That was an incredible class between those 2 cows. Another well-balanced cow, another tremendous uddered cow. That's senior champion on your age cow, reserve senior champion on your 4-year-old, honorable mention on your second place 4-year-old. Let's give them another great big round of applause.
Yes, congratulations to your senior champion, Hercroft All Lillian Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Reserve senior champion was your winning 4-year-old, Nestle Jen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Madison and Tyler Soden. And honorable mention to the second place 4-year-old, Will I Stupendous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Congratulations. Now coming into the ring are those in contention for our grand champion of the Red and White Show. As a reminder, our junior champion was the winning spring yearling, M. Divine W. Lady Jane Red, exhibited by Cooper Merrill and Alexis Schultz. Our reserve junior champion was the winning winter calf, Sweet Peas Advanced Amber Red, exhibited by Madison Soden. Following them into the ring is our intermediate champion, the winning senior 3-year-old Mer James Unstoppable Ava Red, exhibited by Curry Holsteins and Jamie Crawford. And our reserve intermediate champion was the winning milking yearling Cherry Lore Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. And then once they're completed with their pictures in the center of the ring, our senior champions will join this group. Our winning aged cow as senior champion, Hercroft All Lillian Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. along with the reserve senior champion Nestle Gen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Madison and Tyler Soden. As they get into the center of the ring, I'd like to remind you who has been sorting through the red and white animals here this afternoon and into the evening. Steve Wagner of Gray, Maine will place the All-American Red and White show today and did the Premier National Junior Jersey show yesterday. Steve, originally of Quarryville, Pennsylvania, and a former partner of Beaujoy Greystone Farm, now resides in Maine, where he manages the herd of elite Holsteins at Juniper Farms. Previously, Steve and his parents farmed under the prefixes of Beaujoy and Greystone, where they bred more than 97 excellent cows and received 49 All-American nominations in the Brown Swiss and Red and White contests. Steve moved to Vermont in April of 2017 to manage Tim and Sharon Abbott's Borderview Genetics before joining the Liberty Farm at the Liberty family at Juniper in 2019. Steve has previously judged more than 150 shows of all breeds throughout the East Coast, highlighted as the official judge of the International Brown Swiss Show in 2018 at World Dairy Expo. He also served as the 2018 judge for the Jersey Show here at the All-American Dairy Show, as well as the 2010 All-American Dairy Show Brown Swiss Show. He has also placed cattle at the Maryland, New York, Kentucky, Wisconsin, and Vermont state fairs. Let's give our judge, Steve Wagner, a big round of applause for his work here in the red and white show ring today. We'd also like to thank the sponsors of the awards that these animals have received and one or two will receive here shortly. Our intermediate champion and reserve intermediate champion received awards sponsored by Transova Genetics. Our senior champion received an award sponsored by EMM Sales and Service. Our reserve senior champion received an award sponsored by AgriTrack USA. Our best bred known animal will receive an award sponsored by Land Pro Equipment.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we come down to the whole ball of wax. It's been a great, great afternoon. It's been an honor and a pleasure for me to come and judge your red and whites. It's absolutely mind-blowing that the quality, the sportsmanship, and just the friends that are here and that I've taken in today, and the great, great cattle. Bar none, one of the best shows. I think the red and white exhibitors need a great big round of applause for that. I've spent a lot of time at Harrisburg over the years. Kind of grew up kind of close to here. Built a little career, decided this is something I like. Great show cows, great people. It has taken me great places, and I can't thank you enough for having me here. I want to thank Harrisburg for the great show that they put on, the people behind the scenes, because none of this can be done without it. The sponsors that are willingly participate into this to make this all possible. I think everybody needs a big round of applause. I'm going to go out, select your grand, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as I do so. When we have 3 senior champions like this, take nothing away from them junior champion heifers, beautiful, beautiful heifers. And those young cows, they'll be right here someday, I guarantee it. But when I have an aged cow and a 4-year-old with so much balance, so much style, so much angularity, it's a slam dunk, as Michael Heath used to say to me. Congratulations. Grand champion on your winning age cow, reserve on your 4-year-old, honorable mention on your second 4-year-old.
Yes, congratulations, and another big round of applause for our grand champion, Hercroft All Lillian, the winning 6-year-old, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Reserve grand champion is the winning
Our best bred known will go. Our best bred known will go to our intermediate champion. Congratulations.
Our best bred known, again receiving an award sponsored by Land Pro Equipment, to our intermediate champion, Mer James Unstoppable Ava Red, exhibited by Curry Holsteins and Jamie Crawford. Congratulations. Our reserve grand champion is our winning 4-year-old, Nestle Gen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Madison and Tyler Soden. And our honorable mention grand champion is our second place 4-year-old, Will Eyes Stupendous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Our grand champion award is sponsored by Progressive Dairy and Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The reserve grand champion award is sponsored by Progressive Dairy. I'd also like to recognize the Red and White breed supporters, sponsors of Oakfield Corners Dairy and CJ and Tanya Miller. Thank you for your support of this Red and White show. A reminder to our junior champion, our best bred known champion, and our grand champion, you will receive a form to fill out for the Supreme Pageant tomorrow, and you will need to turn that into the show office before the Supreme Pageant tomorrow. can go ahead and bring your best 3 female entries into the ring if you have them here.
Well, just one best 3 out here today. 3 really nice cows. Cows that are dairy, cows that are angular, cows with great memory systems. Congratulations. There's just one entry here in our produce here. 2 really nice cows, great memory systems, great feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning produce of dam oval top Holsteins. And now we will roll to our dam and daughter entries.
Well, just 2 entries here in our dam and daughter here. What a lovely group we have. We have that winning junior 2-year-old and then a spring calf that was right there in the hunt of things. Beautiful, balanced individuals. And they just take a little bit more, have a little bit more power, a little bit better out through the mammary system than our second group. Congratulations.
Our winning dam and daughter going to Oakfield Corners Dairy. And second place to Ovaltop Holsteins. And we'll round out our show with exhibitor herd. As we do that, we will announce our premier breeder and premier exhibitor. These awards are sponsored by Mineral and Hillbrook Sales and Service, Chris and Jen Hill. And the premier breeder will receive a special memorial award in memory of Gary Durr. Many congratulations. Premier breeder and premier exhibitor go to Ovaltop Holsteins. Congratulations.
Well, just 2 groups here in our exhibitors herd class here. It was a tremendous, tremendous group when you got your honorable mention of winning cow. A couple heifers were right there. Tremendous balance, tremendous angularity, and tremendous mammary systems. That's what kind of takes us over our second group. Second group, beautiful uddered cows, great cows. Cows just don't quite have the power and angularity that our winning group does. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning exhibitor herd, Oakfield Corners, and our second place, Ovaltop Holsteins. Congratulations to all of our red and white exhibitors on a great show. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early at 7:30 for the start of the Brown Swiss show.